come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
The world is aggressively implementing ICT while working towards a decarbonized society. At the core of all this is semiconductor technological innovation. Tokyo Electron's main business is semiconductor production equipment. Tokyo Electron has utilized our expertise and all available resources to continuously introduce new and valuable equipment to the market. Additionally, we have been progressively expanding our production and development bases. In addition, to respond to the global market, we have expanded sites close to the customers' fabs in North America, Europe, and various regions in Asia. Tokyo Electron contributes to the technological innovation of semiconductors, so we can realize our corporate philosophy.
Attention, attention teams, attention teams. The drivers' meeting is on the field right now. If your team came with the drivers' team, please have them meet on the field right now for the drivers' meeting. Thank you.
Hello, can everybody hear me? Hello, okay, so we're gonna do a really, really speed run drivers meeting. Has anybody here not competed at an event yet? Can you raise your hand if you have not competed yet? Oh my God, has everybody competed? Yay, okay, this makes this really, really fast. Hi, I'm August, I'm the FTA. Over here is Patrick in the yellow shirt. He's the head ref. The guy in the orange hat over there, that's Colin. He's our CSA. If you have robot problems, go to him. Besides that, I think, oh yeah, and then we got Dave Edelson is over there with the green beard. He's your field super. If you have any questions about like game pieces that look kind of questionable, go to him for that. Let's see, what else? Safety things, please, one, if the field is green, you can look at the safe and the team signs are green. Don't go onto the field unless it is green. If you go onto the field at all, please go through the gate. If the gate is not open, don't open the gate yourself and just go. Please ask someone. Don't ever go over the wall, please, ever. EMS is in the pits by pit admin, I believe. Does everybody know how A stops and E stops work? Do I have to do that one? We all good? Nods? Cool. Please don't have Wi-Fi hotspots. That makes the field sad. Queuing, what we're doing is we're going in that set of doors over there. You are loading onto the field on this side, the score table side, and then you will go out on the far side over there, and then you'll go out the set of doors over there, and then go down the hall to get back to the other way. Does anybody have questions about any of that so far? We good? Cool. Question over there. Do you have a question? Person with arm flailing. Do you have a question? Over there. Do you have a question? Oh, do you have a question? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Quals start at 10. If you're in the first quals match, please be near the field before 10. The schedule just got posted, so you can check that right after this. I think that that's it, unless anybody has major questions from me. Cool. Now for ref stuff.
Good morning, everybody. How are y'all? Are y'all awake? We ready for robots? All right. I'm Patrick. I'll be your head referee for today. That's just how I go, is by Patrick. That's the easiest thing, although you may have other names for me before this is all over. We're going to start by going over some of the basic rules, some of the basic features. So first of all, if there are penalties being called, we have 3 types of penalties that we'll typically call. The first one is just a regular foul. Claire is going to demonstrate how we do a regular foul, or what's called a minor foul. If you do something that incurs a major foul, then it's the same thing as it's the same thing as a regular foul, but the referee will put their arms up in an X overhead. And then finally, there's pinning. If you are pinning a robot, then it will be done with a count. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3. And the color of the flag pointing at the robot is the robot that is guilty of the pin, and is the one that will receive the penalty at the end. Thank you, Claire. There are various infractions or various situations that may occur or may result in yellow cards or red cards. I haven't been able to find my yellow and red cards, so the cards I have today are yellow cards and pink cards. But hopefully you won't have any of that. A yellow card, if you receive one, has no impact on the match that was just played. It's just a warning that carries forth for the rest of that phase of the tournament. A red card means that your team or your robot is disqualified from the match. You will not receive any points, either ranking points or credits for having participated in the match if you get a red card. If you get 2 yellow cards, either in the same match or get a yellow card and then subsequently later in the same phase of the tournament, you get another yellow card, then that will escalate to a red card and you will be disqualified from that second match. Throughout the event, if you have any questions, please feel free to send somebody to the question box. We have a question box here for red. There's one on the other side for blue. I may be busy, so I might not see you right away. So you can try and get my attention. Sometimes I will wave over to you and say, okay, I see that you're there, but I need to finish whatever I'm doing. But rest assured, we will take whatever questions you have. I'm happy to take any questions that you have about rules, especially things that are happening within the matches. Remember, it is a student representative is who I will be talking to. You're allowed to have one silent observer with you who can be another student, or it can be a coach, mentor, or an adult. You'll hear this often, and you'll hear it in the opening ceremony, but I'm not allowed to, none of the referees are allowed to look at any form of video replay, photos, or anything like that. It really helps if when you come to the question box, especially if you have a question about a rule, that you have looked at the rule in mind and that you're able to point to the rule that you are questioning. G301 is the rule about being on time to matches. So there's some pretty strict timing limits on when you're supposed to be at the field. Once we get past the match start time, if you are not on the field or you're not making a good faith effort to be ready, then we will start a timer. And for the rest of the details, go see G301. But basically, you'll get a warning. It can go to a major foul and so on. Does anybody know what the last team update was? What number? Yes? 17? Team update 17? I have no idea if you're right or not, but I presume you are. We get our team updates a little bit differently. All right, so make sure that you're familiar with all the team updates and that you're not, if you're questioning rules or questioning things, make sure you're looking at the latest version of the manual. I don't think I got any pre-submitted questions. Very quickly, does anybody have any quick questions? Yes, right here in front. The question is, how are we calling the contact of the chain there? If it's incidental and less than momentary, it's not a penalty. If you're in contact with the chain at the end of the match, it is not a you're not off. You don't meet the criteria for the climb. So you cannot be touching the chain or the anchor at the end of the match in order to get credit. Any other questions? Yes. Can you have multiple human players? You can, but you can only have one human player in the processors. Like the other human players can be in the back. You can't switch back and forth or anything, but you can only have one representative per alliance in the processing stations. Any other questions? Okay, we're here to mentor and help. We're all here to have a good time. So good luck, and we will see you on, you have one more. No, they're not allowed to cross from there to there, right? You can cross from one side to the other. Good clarification. All right, yes. Yes. At no time should you ever be passing through this space. So when you're loading your robots, red can come on this side, blue can come on this side, but please do not come through here as we have a lot of things that are going on in here. All right, good luck this weekend. I'm looking forward to having a lot of fun, and best wishes and good robots.
Please provide a warm welcome for your Master of Ceremonies, Kate Altman.
Good morning, Manor. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and help you transform into confident leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. We're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to sponsor FIRST Robotics competitions teams around the world. A big thank you to Haas. A thank you to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing Manor Independent School District, please welcome Dr. Robert Sormany, Superintendent.
Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to Mustang Country. I am Dr. Robert Sormany, proud superintendent of Manor ISD, and we're proud to have you and host you here. Want to give a quick thanks to all the Manor ISD staff that are here working this morning. Also want to thank, in case there's any robotic fires, ESD Emergency Service District number 12 Fire Rescue is here, so never fear. So give them a round of applause. And for security this morning, we have Officer Mendoza, who's not only a Manor ISD police officer, but he is a father of one of the robotics competitors. So make sure you give him a high five when you see him. And finally, I just want to commend all the hard work that you students have put into your robots. It's amazing what you have done. But I think what's even more amazing is somehow all these teenagers got up on a Saturday on spring break and got here to the competition. Incredible. So thank you, everyone. Good luck. And I'd like to pass on the mic to our next speaker. Thank you.
Please also welcome Dr. Alberto Quiñones, Department Chair of Engineering Technology at Austin Community Center.
Thank you. Welcome all. My name is Dr. Alberto Quiñones, Department Chair of Engineering Technology at Austin Community College. And we've been a proud partner of Manor ISD for well over 5 years. Cohorts of students come to Austin Community College every semester. And in our department, we're happy to say that the students, the students who have done the program, when they graduate from high school, they complete a certificate in engineering technology along with their Associates of Arts in General Studies while they get their diploma, and they go to the Austin Community College graduation where they are recognized. So proud of all the teams. I think we should give a thank you to Manor for hosting this event. And I also want to congratulate all the teams for all their hard work to make it here. And to let you know, somebody, myself, who is an engineer in industry and has been teaching and a chair for the last 25 years. The skills you are learning are so valuable and are going to help you with whatever career path you choose, be it engineering technology, software development, it doesn't matter. All those skills you're learning, troubleshooting, building, teamwork, all the math and science that goes into this, software programming, it's invaluable. So I really congratulate you, and I wish all the teams lots of luck. Thank you.
And finally, I would like to introduce Lucia Sevchik, the Texas State Volunteer Coordinator, for an award.
I can take direction well. Further up, okay. Thank y'all, teams, for abiding by what our wonderful partner here from Manor Senior High School about food in the stands and respecting that, and going ahead and helping their custodial staff and supporting them. Thank you all very much. You can give yourself a hand. I'd like to point out to our two fantastic EMTs, you know who you are, wave to the crowd. They have partnered with us, and they are donating their time today. So when y'all can, please go by and say thank you to them. I'd also like to thank, we could not do this without the generosity from Manor ISD. I would like to call up the superintendent and Coach Clark. If y'all can come up, y'all are getting the Above and Beyond Award. Thank y'all so much. We really, really appreciate it. Here you go. And Coach Clark is telling me about his fantastic girls team in basketball that he coaches, and they're going to be back to help us do field reset and some other positions. So thank you very much. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
And now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Joyce Witowski. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so please go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Dr. Patrick Michaud. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at all times. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. Congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand. Now give a round of applause. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator and embodiment of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend. Is that actually happening? I don't know. If they're there, please check them out. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at the first aid station, and the first aid station is located in pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who seems to be having a hard time, take a moment, check in, and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, if you are able, please stand for the national anthem. everyone ready to reefscape? I need a little more energy. Is everyone ready to reefscape? Excellent. That is what I like to hear. The other voice you'll be hearing alongside mine this weekend. Please welcome our game announcer and first alum, Aaron Osmer.
Good morning, Manor. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
For our Red Alliance, it's Team 8879.
Infineon Horiba, the Argosy Foundation, it's Redbird Robotics.
Joining them, Team 2881.
Girl Scouts of Central Texas, John Deere and Apple, it's the Lady Cans.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 5052.
Cisco, Toyota of Cedar Park, and Tycon, it's the Robolobos.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 118.
NASA Johnson Space Center and Clear Creek ISD, it's the Robonauts.
Joining them, it's Team 6377.
Microsoft Firefly Aerospace and ATX Robotics, it's Howdy Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 10032.
NASA Texas Workforce Commission and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Singularity.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off on the first match of Manor District 2025. We've got some action on the blue side of the field. We have 2 robots trying to score on the level 4 of the reef. We've got some scores on level 4 of the reef on the red side of the field. Howdy Bots reloading as we head into driver control. Explosion takes to the field. They try to line up and score on the red reef as the Robonauts score an algae in the processor. Ladycan zooming across the field to reload from the coral station as Singularity tries to defend. Hoddybot scores 1 for the Blue Alliance on the level 4 of the reef as Robonauts joins them. Soon followed up by Lady Cans on the red side of the reef, scoring at level 4. Techsplosion lining up on the red reef, removing an algae to clear way for level 3, as Hoddybot scores on level 3 for the blue side. Singularity trying to trap Lady Cans into an infinite event horizon, but not quite holding them back. Robonauts and Howdybots filling up the blue side of the reef. Lady Cans lines up with level 4 and just misses on the red side. Techsplosion reloads a coral from the red coral station. We have Robonauts scoring in the red processor, trying to go for that cooperation bonus. As Howdybots continues to score on the blue side of the field. "20 seconds left in the match as robots start to line up with their cages. Let's see if they can get off the ground. Robonauts lining up with their cage. Lady Cans lining up with their cage. Techsplosion lifting their wheels up. Robonauts is off. And that's the match. have the match results. It's the Blue Alliance for match 1 in Manor. The score of 122 for the Blue Alliance and 66 for the Red. Blue maximizing their ranking points, and Red picking up 1 ranking point for their barge.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here is the game animation to help explain both the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's meet our teams with the Red Alliance. We have Team 6180.
AP, Royal Technologies, Texas Workforce Commission, it's Mechanical Lions.
Joining them, 9054.
Science Mill, the City of Johnson City, Val Browning Foundation, it's Johnson City Jewels.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9137.
Navasota ISD, the Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, it's Bionic Vipers.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4251.
The Gene Haas Foundation, the Argosy Foundation, and Mr. Randy Olive, it's the Gallup Gearheads.
Joining them, it's Team 418.
Boeing, Chris No, and AMD, it's Purple Haze.
And finally, Team 8370.
Stanley Consultants, ACB, and Katie ISD, Glow with the Flow.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Heading into match 2, we have 2 robots on each alliance going for the autonomous leave, but one of them, Johnson City Jules, accidentally goes the wrong way. Purple Haze trying to score a coral on their reef. Can they do it? They can! As we head into driver control. And gallops into action. Mechanical Lions heading over to the red feeder station trying to get a coral. Purple Haze lining up on level 4 of their reef, and they score. 8370, Glow with the Flow, trying to cycle into the level 1. Purple Haze scoring again. Oh, and they just missed level 4 and it lands on level 1. Johnson City Jules lining up with the processor, trying to get the algae in. And they just miss. As the Gallop Gearheads head over onto the red side of the field. The Jules lining up with the processor again, and they get the algae in. The blue human player easily lofts it up into the blue barge net. Meanwhile, back on the blue side of the field, we have Purple Haze dutifully filling up level 4 on their reef. They head down to level 3 and start filling that one up. Glow with the Flow launching a coral across to the level 1 on the opposite side. Mechanical Lions appear to have a coral stuck on their robot. Can they get it free? Gallop Gearheads holding steady on the red side of the field as Purple Haze lines up and just misses the reef. Glow with the Flow loading another coral onto the level 1 of their reef. 20 seconds remaining as we head into the final stages of the match. Gallop Gearheads look to be parking on the blue barge zone. The Jules line up on their barge zone. Mechanical Lions lining up under their cage. And that's the match. Our final scores for match 2, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 76 blue to 19 red. The Blue Alliance gathering 3 ranking points for that win.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3 with our Red Alliance. It's team 2468.
Books and Bots, NXP, and Apple, it's Team Appreciate.
Joining them, we have 9311.
Healy Construction, HEB, and the Argosy Foundation, it's Warhorse Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 624.
BP America, Oceaneering, and Transocean, it's Kryptonite.
With our Blue Alliance, it's 9506.
The Argosy Foundation and Gene Haas Foundation, it's Conspiracy Robotics.
3743.
From Salado High School, it's the Eaglebots.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 2687.
Books and Bots, NXP, and Apple, it's Team Apprentice.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got 3 robots on the Red Alliance and 2 robots on the Blue Alliance heading off from their barge zones. And we have Coral scored on the Red Alliance for that autonomous bonus. It looks like Kryptonite is going for a second one. As we go into driver control, we have both alliances reloading on Coral and trying to score. Apprentice trying to load Coral into their robot, not quite making it. And they've got it. As their big brother Appreciate tries to score on the red side of the field, and they make it. Apprentice lining up to remove an algae from the blue reef. As Warhorse scores an algae into the processor, the blue human player easily lofts it up into the blue side of the net. Apprentice trying to cycle Coral onto the blue side of the field. As Appreciate and Kryptonite start filling up the red side of the reef. Looks like Conspiracy is scoring some on the L4 for the Blue Alliance. Warhorse Robotics again has an algae. They're looking to do something with it. 45 seconds left in the match. As Warhorse heads over to the red processor, trying to go for that cooperation bonus. Team Appreciate reloading Coral quickly and heading back over to the red side of the reef. They line up, and they just miss L3. Apprentice lining up under their cage. They're coming off the ground as we get 20 seconds left in the match. Kryptonite and Appreciate line up on their cages. Can they get off the ground? Appreciate is up. Kryptonite is up. And that's the match. Our final score, it's the Red Alliance. Red with 99 points, Blue with 74. Red racks up 5 ranking points, and Blue comes away with 1 ranking point for the barge.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance. It's Team 8576.
Gene Haas Foundation, Biscuit Robotics, and on Indus, it's Golden Warriors Robotics.
Joining them, 6800.
Viperbots, Friends and Family, and West Coast Products, it's Valor.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2158.
Gene Haas Foundation, John Deere, and Redbud Meditation, it's the Austin Cans.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Apple BAE Systems and L3 Harris, it's Recoil.
Joining them, it's Team 10118.
S&K Engineering and Research, NASA Johnson Space Center, and Clear Creek Independent School District, it's Robonauts Everybot.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2789.
First in Texas, Gene Haas Foundation, and Whisker Technologies, it's Techsplosion.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match 4. We've got all robots off of their starting positions. It looks like Recoil didn't quite make it. Valor scores 2 on the Red Alliance on the L4. As Robonaut's Everybot just misses L1. Techsplosion holding one on to the Blue Alliance as we go into driver control. Golden Warriors looking to pull an algae off of the reef. They head over to the processor. Uh-oh, something ejects from their robot as Valor scores on level 4 and steals an algae off of the reef. Back on the blue side of the field, we've got Robonaut's Everybot scoring an algae in the processor. Valor scoring an L3 for the Red Alliance. Golden Warriors just misses the barge with their robot. Can they make it again as they line up for a shot? And it's good! Valor continuing to fill up the reef with coral. Back on the blue side of the field, we have Recoil lining up to make a score. As Golden Warriors scores another in their net. Recoil scores a coral on the L4, the blue side. Valor continuing to make cycles. Techsplosion reloading from the coral station. We have another score from Golden Warriors. With their bedazzled sprocket, they will not be stopped. Valor reloading another coral and heading back over to their reef. They're filling up the half on their driver station wall as the red human player easily lofts one into the red net. Robonaut's Everybot looking to score another algae into their processor. And they make it. Coming into the end of the match, we have another human player score on the red side of the field. 20 seconds left in the match, and Valor is up. Looks like Golden Warriors is trying to lift themselves up too. Techsplosion lining up with their cage. Robonaut's Everybot lining up with their cage. Recoil parking in the blue barge zone. And that's the match. Our final scores for match 4. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 133 to 71. Red racking up all 6 ranking points. And so far, our high score of the day. But it's early times.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 8370.
Flow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
Joining them, it's Team 10032.
Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2689.
Books and Bots, NXP, and Apple, it's Team Alpha.
For our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, 4251.
Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving on both sides of the field. We have stationary robots on both sides as well. Not going to get that auto bonus, but on the blue side of the lines, they're looking to reload. Looks like Team Alpha is also looking to reload. Alpha makes it. As we go into teleoperated mode, we have all 6 robots moving. As Glow with the Flow lines up to score on the level 4 for the Red Alliance, and they do it. Howdy Bots lining up for level 4 in the blue, they make it as well. Lady Cans pulling an algae off the reef. Glow with the Flow looking to line up on the red side of the L4 again. And they just miss. Lady Cans being defended by Singularity. Still trying to line up. Can they get a coral? And they do, lining up with level 4 in their reef. And they score. Howdy Bots also scoring an L4 for the blue. On the red side of the alliance, we have Glow with the Flow trying to line up again. As Howdy Bots just misses on their side of the field. Team Alpha dutifully cycling for the L1 on the red side of the field. Howdy Bots grabbing coral from the floor. Filled up over half of the top level of their reef. Glow with the Flow feeding another coral and lining up with the red reef. As Howdy Bots starts to work on the level 3 of their reef. Glow with the Flow dealing with some defense from the Gallop Gearheads. As Alpha gets hung up on an algae trying to score an L1. 20 seconds left in the match as the robots race back over to the barge. Lady Cans lines up with their cage. Alpha lines up with their cage. Glow with the Flow reaching out. We've got Alpha off the ground. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Have the final scores. It's the Blue Alliance with 85 points to Red 65. Howdy Bots holding on. Nope, dropping down the rankings to number 8. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for the barge.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics from Del Valley, Texas.
Joining them, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebots from Salado, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions from Mission, Texas.
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas.
Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor, Texas.
And finally, Team 2468.
Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got motion on both sides of the field. As Mechanical Lions line up on the reef, we have Appreciate lining up, and they score for that auto bonus on the blue side. Heading into teleoperated control. We have the Eaglebots running their robot around the field for defense on the blue side. Mechanical Lions appear to have a coral stuck in their robot. Can they get it free? As Redbird lines up with the processor, and they just miss the algae. Robolobos coming over to the red side of the field for defense. Mechanical Lions still trying to break that coral free. Conspiracy looking to score for the blue side of the alliance, and they just missed the reef. Appreciate lining up again for an L4 score. And they make it. Eaglebot's having a little bit of trouble soaring. Can they break free? As Appreciate and Conspiracy score for L4 on the blue side of the field. Appreciate already back to their reef, making another cycle complete. As Robolobos continues to defend the processor, .45 seconds left in the match as Blue continues to fill up L4 on their reef. Red having a little bit of trouble scoring as they still have a coral stuck in their robot. Looks like they're going to go for an algae. They don't quite pull it off. Redbird lining up with their cage in the barge zone. Appreciate making another score for L4 as they head back over to the barge with 20 seconds left in the match. Appreciate lining up with the cage. Robolobos looking to park. Mechanical Lions parked. Can Conspiracy make it over? And there's a collision. 1 second left, and that's the match. score for match 6. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 79-16. Gathering 4 ranking points, 1 for Otto and 3 for the win.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. With our Red Alliance, it's team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, team 10118.
Robotics Everybot from Houston, Texas.
And finally, it's team 6800.
Valor from Austin, Texas.
With our Blue Alliance, it's team 2687.
Team Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, it's 9054.
Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
And finally, team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics from Divine, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got the entire Red Alliance diving into the deep. We've got the entire Blue Alliance off the line. Both of them looking to get that autonomous bonus. It looks like they will. Valor scoring 2, scoring 3 on the level 4 for the Red Alliance. Valor scoring another just after we enter teleoperated mode. Currently ranked first, they're looking to start off with an early lead and hold on to it, but the competition is long. It's anybody's game. Warhorse trying to line up and score on the blue side of the field, but they just miss. Robotics Everybot cycling dutifully into level 1 on the red side of the field. as Valor begins to work on the level 3 on the red side. Austin Cans collecting a coral from the floor. And they scored at a level 1. We have Red Alliance scoring algae into the processor. We've got Blue Alliance scoring algae into the processor. Both human players tossing it up into the barge. As Johnson City Jules goes for another algae, delivering it back into the blue processor. Valor is unstoppable. Uh-oh, Austin Cans doing a pull-up. They didn't quite reset quite right. Looks like they may be done for this match as Valor removes an algae from the reef. Robonauts Everybot continuing to score into the processor. The red human player continuing to score into the barge. The red human player continuing to score into the barge. As Robonauts Everybot lines up under the cage with 45 seconds left in the match. Valor lining up for another L4, and they score quickly. We've got an algae off the field. As Warhorse delivers another algae into the blue processor. Looks like Valor is up and off of the ground. Robonauts Everybot just barely off the ground. They make it with 20 seconds left in the match. Warhorse continuing to deliver algae into the blue processor. As Apprentice lifts themselves off the ground. Warhorse lining up. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. out the final scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 180 to 105, our new high score for the day. Red Alliance racking up all 6 ranking points. Blue coming away with 1 ranking point for the barge.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 2789.
Texplosion from Manor, Texas.
Joining them, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze from Austin, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics from Full Shear, Texas.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Joining them, Team 2689.
Team Alpha from Austin, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
Drivers. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
A flurry of action on both sides of the field as the Red Alliance all leaves from their barge zone, and they score for that autonomous ranking point. On the blue side, we've got Robotics scoring 1, scoring 2. As Apprentice loads a couple into the L1 as we start driver control. Golden Warriors looking to take an algae quickly into the processor, and they just miss. As Robotics deliver an algae into their processor, they make it. Techsplosion reloading a coral from the coral station. Golden Warriors trying again. As Robotics lines up a coral, and they make it on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Purple Haze scoring a coral for the Red Alliance on L4. There's a flurry of activity on the blue side of the field, a little bit of a traffic jam as Robotics score again on level 4. Alpha reloading from the coral station as Recoil looks to get lined up and score a coral. Can they do it? Robotics scoring on L3 as Recoil gets a coral on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Purple Haze scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. Looks like Golden Warriors is trying to pull the last algae off of their reef as the blue human player lofts a couple of algae into the net. Robotics scoring another coral onto the L4 for the Blue Alliance. Alpha scoring another coral into the L1. Robotics getting closer to filling up L4 on the blue side of the field as we have 40 seconds left in the match. Purple Haze reloading quickly from the coral station and heading back over to their reef. Robotics looking to line up on L4. As we have a robot launching an algae into the red part of the reef with 20 seconds left in the match. Robotics getting off the ground. Purple Haze and Golden Warriors lining up to get lifted off the ground on their cages. Can they do it? Alpha's up. In 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Let's look at the final score for match 8. It's a blue win. 160 to 127, a high-scoring match. The Blue Alliance taking 6 ranking points, the Red Alliance taking 3.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor, Texas.
Joining them, it's Team 624.
Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, 2881.
Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
On our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers from Navasota, Texas.
Joining them, Team 2468.
Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Some motion on both sides of the field. We have all 3 robots off the line on the red side with 2 L4 scores early. Lady Cans just missing the reload. Kryptonite lining up and scoring a second one. We also have a L4 score for Appreciate on the Blue Alliance as we head into driver control. Kryptonite picking up another coral from the floor. Looks like it's jammed in their intake. Are they going to be able to score it? And it's out. Lady Cans lining up on level 4 and scoring. And Kryptonite scoring on the Red Alliance. Bionic Vipers looking to line up and remove an algae from the blue reef. As Appreciate scores an L4 on the blue side and reloads from the coral station, quickly scoring another blue L4. We already have more than half of the red reef L4 filled. Only one pair of branches left. As the Gallup gearheads try to interfere with Lady Cans reloading, but Lady Cans gets one anyway as they head back to get the final two branches on L4 for the Red Alliance. Back on the blue side of the field, we have some defense from Conspiracy Robotics. Their robot Nessie lurking in the deep. As blue just barely makes that score on L4. L4 on the red side of the field is totally full. Kryptonite beginning on L2. And they score. But the Blue Alliance isn't far behind as they look to fill up L4 on their reef. Lady Cans removing an algae from their L3 of the reef. As Kryptonite continues to line up, looking for a place to put that coral. Team Appreciate lining up under their barge zone. With 20 seconds left in the match, Lady Cans lining up with their cage. Kryptonite lining up with their cage. Appreciate lines up, they're off the ground. Bionic Vipers looks like they're parked. Kryptonite is off the ground. Oh, can they balance? Lady Cans is up 2-1, and that's the match. Let's look at the final scores for qualification match 9. It's a Red Alliance win with a score of 110 to 68 blue. Red Alliance racking up 5 ranking points, blue racking up 1 for the barge.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebots and the robot Shred.
Joining them, 10118.
Robonauts Everybot and the robot Everybot.
And rounding out this alliance, 10032.
Singularity and the robot Shockwave.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 2687.
Team Apprentice and the robot Mr. Crab.
Joining them, 2158.
The Austin Cans and the robot Caniel.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions and the robot Nebula.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
There's an explosion of activity as 5 robots are off the line. Red Alliance trying to score in the L1 and they just miss. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1 on L1. Robots, Everybots cycling quickly. As we go into driver control. Eaglebots holding steady. As Singularity approaches the barge zone, head to the opposite side of the field to defend. Robots, Everybots scoring an algae into the processor as Austin Cans tries to defend them. And the Austin Cans human player throws an algae up into the barge net. Robots, Everybots scoring another algae into the processor as Austin Cans is high-centered on an algae. Will they be able to break free? This could spell disaster for the blue defense as Apprentice tries to remove an algae from their blue reef. It's just spinning. Can they get lined up? Apprentice transitions to scoring 1 on L2. Robots Everybot tries to score an L1, but they just miss. It bounces off of some of the previously scored coral. The Mechanical Lions looking to get lined up to score their first coral up high. As Apprentice continues to cycle for the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Lions raising their mane. As Apprentice scores on L2, and Mechanical Lions just barely drops their coral. 30 seconds left in the match. The scores are 36-35. It's anybody's game. As Robots Everybot nudges Eaglebots into the barge zone for a park. Robots Everybot lining up for a climb. With 20 seconds left in the match. Singularity looking to head back over to the barge zone as Apprentice is parked. Mechanical Lions looking to park. Everybody's off the ground. 2, 1, and that's the match. The Red Alliance hoping their barge score will bump them over the top. Did it work? And it did. It's the Red Alliance. The score of 53-43 blue. Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points.
For our Red Alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy bots and the robot Siren.
Joining them, 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics and their robot Goldfish.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze and the robot Angler Fish with a PH.
For our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6800.
Valor and the robot Deadlock.
Joining them, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts and their robot Firefly.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9054.
Johnson City Jules and the robot Odysseus.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 6 robots are off the line. It looks like we've got 2 L4 attempts on the blue, 2 L4 attempts on the red, each sticking 1. And the 2 blue robots cycling back already. And for a 3rd time, just missing 1 from Valor. Purple Haze scoring a 2nd one as drivers take control. It's chaos on the blue side of the field. And on the red side of the field, game pieces going everywhere. We have Robonauts and Valor both scoring algae into their blue barge. As HowdyBots tries to pick up coral from the floor. Purple Haze trying to score L4, and they make it. Already got a half full L4 on the blue side of the alliance, and they're starting on level 3. Johnson City Jules trying to score algae into the processor, just misses. Robonauts trying to score on L3. They miss, but pick up another one and immediately score it. HowdyBots looking to respond with another L3 score. Purple Haze scoring L4. On the blue side of the field, there's not a whole lot of branches left, folks. We have coral scored everywhere as Golden Warriors scores their 2nd into the red side of the net, going for a 3rd algae. Can they make it? And it just bounces out. Robonauts heading over to the red side of the field to score in the processor for that cooperation bonus. If they can score another algae, they will have the coral ranking point already. Can they do it? And they do. Cooperation bonus lowers the barrier for a coral ranking point from 4 levels with 4 coral scored to 3 levels. And it looks like the Red Alliance isn't far behind. They might get that same ranking point too as they start to fill up their reef. Golden Warriors lining up under their cage. That's 20 seconds left in the match. As the red human player scores 1, they score 2 into the net. HowdyBots continuing to score on the reef. Golden Warriors is up off the ground. Valor's off the ground. Robonauts off the ground. Purple Haze follows them. We've got 2 robots up for each side. 2, 1, and that's the match. Live scoring has this as a high scoring match so far, 164 to 128. Let's see how that changes in the final scoring. see what the scores are. It's the Blue Alliance sending our high scores into outer space with 184 to 156. Blue Alliance scoring all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance scoring all 3 possible ranking points. That'll be a match to beat. This is our last match before lunch today. We will still be coming back at 1 p.m. Once this match is over, we're officially breaking. If you're in match 13, that's the first match immediately after lunch, you need to be on the field at 12:50. Please look at your match schedules. If you're in match 13, on the field at 12:50.
With our last match before lunch, let's meet the teams. It's Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics and the Robot Sparrow.
Joining them, Team 8370.
Flow with the Flow and the Robot Scylla.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics and the Robot Whatchamacallit.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 624.
Kryptonite and the Robot Calypso.
Joining them, it's Team 9577.
Recoil and the Robot Another Goosebot.
And finally, it's Team 5052.
The Robolobos and the Robot Good Garif. Get it? Because it's a reef.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Recoil spinning a coil spring as Kryptonite scores L4 on the blue side of the field. Glow with the Flow holding steady on the red side as Kryptonite just sneaks in a second coral. Everybody moving now. Redbird Robotics just barely scoring an L3 on the red side, sneaking in over the algae as Glow with the Flow and Warhorse both try to score on the top, just missing one of them. Recoil trying to get an algae into the processor and just can't quite do it. Let's see if they try again. Warhorse removing an algae from the red side reef. Looks like Redbird and Warhorse were or Glow with the Flow are fighting for some real estate. Warhorse removes an algae from the red reef as Redbird scores another for L3. Glow with the Flow scoring another for L4. We've got 4 L4 scores on the blue side of the field. And the red human player easily lofts an algae into the net. Kryptonite not quite getting lined up, grabbing another coral and trying again. Looks like Glow with the Flow has a coral stuck in the robot again. As the red human player launches another algae into the net. 55 seconds remaining in the match. We've got some shenanigans going on the red side of the field as Glow with the Flow heads over to the blue side to defend, unable to remove the coral from the robot. Red side working on L3 on their reef. Blue side still trying to score on L4. Robolobos carefully moving around the field, going to where they're most needed. 20 seconds left in the match, and we've got 2 red robots lined up with their cages. Glow with the Flow trying to get off the ground, can't seem to quite do it. Redbird Sparrow's parked. Let's see if they can make way for their teammates. Warhorse. Kryptonite is off the ground. Can they get balanced? And that's the match. Live scoring had only a 3-point difference. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance. with score 77-72. Red getting 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. With that, it's lunchtime, y'all. See you back here at 1 p.m.
The world is aggressively implementing ICT while working towards a decarbonized society. At the core of all this is semiconductor technological innovation. Tokyo Electron's main business is semiconductor production equipment. Tokyo Electron has utilized our expertise and all available resources to continuously introduce new and valuable equipment to the market. Additionally, we have been progressively expanding our production and development bases. In addition, to respond to the global market, we have expanded sites close to the customers' fabs in North America, Europe, and various regions in Asia. Tokyo Electron contributes to the technological innovation of semiconductors, so we can realize our corporate philosophy.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only 1 season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps first participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Let's meet the teams for this next qualification match on our Red Alliance. It's team 2687.
Team Apprentice from Westlake High School.
Joining them, it's team 2689.
Their siblings, Team Alpha, also from Westlake High School.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 2789.
Explosion from Manor New Tech High School.
That was with our Blue Alliance, we have team 9137.
Bionic Vipers from Navasota High School.
Joining them, it's team 2881.
Lady Cans from Girl Scouts of Central Texas Troop 3993.
And finally, team 10032.
Singularity, a family community team from Frisco, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, the humans may be sluggish after lunch, but the robots sure aren't. They all dive quickly towards their reefs. Lady Can scoring one on the L4 for blue. We've got Texplosion scoring one on L1 for red, and Alpha scoring one for L1 on red. As we go into driver control. Bionic Viper's looking to score on the blue reef. Lady Can scoring another one, L4. Texplosion grabbing a coral just before Singularity pushes them away. Lady Can scoring another one for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Viper's trying to grab an algae off the reef as Lady Can score another for L4. Singularity playing heavy defense for the Red Alliance, against the Red Alliance, keeping them from feeding on the coral station. As Team Apprentice scores, lines up and tries to score on L2, and they make it. Lady Can scoring yet another coral. And they do it. Team Apprentice scoring a coral on L1 for the Red Alliance. Team Alpha not far behind. Texplosion reloading at the coral station as Lady Cans lines up. Can they score? It's good. Bionic Vipers trying to help Blue Alliance score on the L1 as Lady Cans rips around the field and lines up for another score. Texplosion reloading, Apprentice scoring, Alpha scoring. Singularity appears to be holding steady on the red side of the field. Trapped in their own gravitational pull, Apprentice zips around them to go for another cycle. Alpha reloads with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Lady Cans lines up. They only have one remaining branch in L4. Can they fill up the entirety of L4 on the blue side? That sound means there's 20 seconds left in the match as Lady Cans tries to fill up L4, and they do it. They head back over to the barge. Both Westlake teams lining up on their cages. Apprentice is parked, Alpha is up, Lady Cans is up. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Scores are in for match 13. Who will it be? It's the Blue Alliance. 93-71 red. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points. Red Alliance taking 2 ranking points. Attention teams in the stands, attention teams in the stands. There was a cell phone returned to the scoring table. If you are missing a cell phone and think it might be yours, please come down to the scoring table. If you can unlock the phone, it is yours.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor Early College High School.
Joining them, it's Team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Boy Scouts of America and Anderson High School.
And finally, it's Team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads from Boys and Girls Club of Gallup.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 482.
Purple Haze from the Liberal Arts and Science Academy.
Joining them, it's Team 3743.
Eagle Bots from Salado High School.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels, a family community team from Johnson City, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
2 robots on each alliance trying to score this match. Purple Haze gets one on the L4 for the blue side of the reef, getting them that autonomous ranking point. Gallop Gearheads holding steady as Purple Haze goes for another score. They just quite can't get it. Going into teleoperated mode. All 4 robots moving on the field now. Conspiracy trying to get one up on their side of the reef. And it's good. Johnson City Jewels scoring an algae in the processor. Are they going back for another one? As the red human player tosses it up into the red net. Conspiracy looking to score another L4 as Purple Haze beats them to it. Conspiracy responds with a good score. Looks like Gallop Gearheads have 2 corals in the robot. Can they get either one of them out? This could spell trouble for Gallop Gearheads. Remember, each robot is only allowed to have 1 game piece of each kind on the robot at a time. Conspiracy lines up to score again. Carefully, and they just can't quite get it, and now they get it free from their robot. Purple Haze lining up again. And it's good, systematically surrounding their reef, filling one L4 branch after the other as Johnson City Jewels continues to load algae into the blue processor. Red human player tossing it up into the red net like it's nothing. Conspiracy reloading at the coral station. And they've got it. Gallop Gearheads looks to have a bumper issue. As Purple Haze loads another one onto L4 on the blue side of the field. Johnson City Jewels gets another algae into the processor, and the red human player responds, tossing it up into the net. Conspiracy Robotics is on their own. 20 seconds left in the match. Conspiracy is doing everything they can to bolster the red score. Johnson City Jewels chasing an algae. Looks like they're giving it up for a park. Purple Haze is off the ground. Conspiracy is parked. 1 second left, and that's the match. Our final scores are submitted. It's the Blue Alliance. The score of 98-41. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points. All 3 robots moving up in the rankings.
For qualification match number 15 with our Red Alliance, it's team 624.
Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School.
Joining them, 9311.
Warhorse Robotics from Divine High School.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6800.
Valor from Vandergrift High School.
With our blue alliance, it's team 118.
The Robonauts from Clear Creek Independent School District.
Joining them, team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 8879.
Redbird Robotics from Del Valley High School.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots diving into action. Valor scoring their second. Oh, they can't quite get it on their second one. We've got Robonauts trying to get their second score, and they make it. As the Red Alliance starts to flood the field with extra coral for Kryptonite to pick up off the field. We have Redbird coming over to defend. Let's see if they can interfere with Red Alliance's cycles. On the blue side of the field, we've got Golden Warriors scoring an algae in the processor as Robonauts quickly starts to fill up L4 of their reef. On the red side of the field, Kryptonite and Valor are responding. Both sides quickly turning white as the red human player tosses an algae into the net. Valor getting started on L3, hoping for that coral bonus by the end of the match. Warhorse Robotics shuttling an algae over to the processor. Looks like we've already got the cooperation bonus. Only 2 L4 branches left on the blue side of the field. Make that 1 as Red Alliance starts to focus on L3 and L2. Make sure they get that coral bonus. Blue seems pretty confident that they'll have time as Robonauts pushes a coral out of the way so they can have better access to the reef as they get started on L3 scoring. 56 seconds left in the match. We've already got coral up on both sides of the field, covering almost half the reefs. Warhorse pulling an algae off of the red reef station. On the blue side of the field, Robonauts filling up L2, making quick work of it. Golden Warriors grabbing another algae, shuttling it across the field. Are they going to score it? It's good! 20 seconds left in the match as robots start to approach the barge zone. Valor attempting to climb, and they're up. Kryptonite reeling their cage in. They're up. Can they balance? Redbird might be off the ground. Can Robonauts do it in time? 3, 2, 1. Right at the buzzer. Let's see how many of those count. Final scores have been submitted. Robonaut's looking to knock Valor out of the #1 spot for now. Can they do it? It's the Red Alliance. Valor holds on to that #1 spot with a new high score of 187 to 170 Blue. Red Alliance grabbing all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance coming away with 2. It's only going to come up from here, folks.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 6377.
Howdy, bots.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
And joining them, it's Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2789.
Explosion.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Heading into qualification match 16, all of these robots are off the line. These robots are driving themselves. There is no human operator control for the first 15 seconds. Appreciate almost scores. Let's see if that counts. They bail out of it, going into teleoperated mode. Now the drivers are in control. As HowdyBots lines up and quickly scores an L4 for the Red Alliance. We've got an L4 score on the Blue Alliance as well from Appreciate. HowdyBots scoring another one in response. But Appreciate isn't far behind. They get another one up to L4 on the Blue. We have Coral going up on both sides of the field quickly, rapid cycles. Mechanical Lions heading over to the red side of the field to play some defense, try to slow down HowdyBot cycles, see if they can interfere and give the Blue Alliance more of a chance. Recoil trying to grab hold of an algae, maybe to score it for the Red Alliance. HowdyBot's grabbing another Coral off the floor. Can they get it loaded and scored? They line up, and they just miss as Appreciate lines up and tries to score another one for the Blue Alliance, and it's good. Recoil grabs and lets go of an algae. Recoil heading to the other side of their field, where they encounter some defense from Mechanical Lions. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Techsplosion steadily helping the Blue Alliance score more points from L1. Looks like it Appreciate only has 5 branches left on the L4. They line up, and they decide to bail out of it. Let's see where they end up scoring in a second. Bionic Vipers loads a Coral from the Coral Station. Appreciate lines up again. And it's good. Live scoring has it as a close match. 15 seconds remaining. Recoil lining up to try to score for the Red Alliance as Mechanical Lions and Appreciate line up in their barge zone. Looks like Bionic Vipers heading to their barge zone. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Final scores are in. For match 17, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 96 to 89 red. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. Red scrounging 1 ranking point for autonomous mode.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 2689.
Team Alpha.
Joining them, Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebot.
With our Blue Alliance, Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
Joining them, it's Team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And finally, Team 10180.
Robonauts every bot.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 17 is off to a good start. Looks like Robolobos might have gone the wrong way, but they're safe on this side of the field so far. Alpha looking to load from the coral station, and they've got one. Meanwhile, Robotics Everybot just misses their second coral. Team Alpha loading another coral at the coral station. Robotics Everybot delivering an algae to their processor. Robolobos trying to line up for a branch score on L2. Can they do it? It's not quite there. They're going to try again. Johnson City Jewels trying to turn energy into power as they grab an algae and shuttle it across the field. Alpha continuing to cycle, filling up L1 on the red side of the reef as Johnson City Jewels delivers an algae to the processor with Robotics Everybot right behind them, aggressively pounding the algae into the processor. As the red human player lofts it up and out of the net, it doesn't stay. Johnson City Jewels grabbing another algae and delivering it to the processor. Glow with the Flow trying to score coral onto the blue side of the field, having a little bit of trouble gathering coral from the coral station. They managed to get it off the base of their robot. They're going to go again, and they've got it. Are they going to be able to score it onto the L4? They line up, and it doesn't quite make it. Meanwhile, Alpha on the red side of the field continuing to cycle dutifully into the red L1. Robolobos lining up and grabbing a coral from their coral station. Can they score one? Lining up with L3. It's close. Can they do it? Not quite. That's 20 seconds left in the match as Robotics Everybot lines up with their cage, attempting to climb. Glow with the Flow just on the edge of the blue barge zone. We've got Alpha and Robolobos in their barge zones. Alpha is up off the ground. Can Robotics join them? 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 65-61 red, a close scoring match. Blue walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous. Red manages 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge. Attention in the stands, we have 2 announcements. This is for everybody. Teams have been asking if they can leave food in the cafeteria overnight. That's fine. You may leave food in the cafeteria overnight. Make sure to bust all of your trash. If you are not going to be eating it, or if it's not holding something you are going to be eating tomorrow, please put it away. And the second announcement, if you're trying to go from one side of the stands to the other across the walkway, you're going to hit a wall. Please go downstairs and up the other stairs. Thank you.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Joining them, it's 10032.
Singularity.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Joining them, it's Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 624.
Kryptonite.
Drivers behind the lines. Then 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 18. We've got robots moving off their lines. It looks like Austin Cans may have gotten mixed up. We've got 2 scored on the blue reef. Red Alliance is holding steady. We've got 4 scored on the blue reef, just in time for teleoperated mode. Warhorse lining up, trying to score on the red side of the reef. They decide to do something else. As Conspiracy lines up, trying to score on the other end of the red reef. 2 algae scored in the blue processor already. Red human player launches both of them up into the red net. Robonauts and Kryptonite quickly filling up the blue side of the reef. Only 30 seconds into teleoperated, and they've almost got the 5 on each row required to get the coral bonus. That is, if they can get the cooperation bonus. We've got 1 algae in the red processor. If they get 1 more, that'll give blue the cooperation bonus that they need to get the auto ranking point. No, the coral ranking point. Conspiracy lining up on their reef, trying to score another L4. As Warhorse delivers another algae into the red processor. Kryptonite scoring another on the L2. Robonauts kicking a coral out of the way so they can line up on L4, and it's good. Only 1 branch remaining on the blue side of the field, L4. And Robonauts quickly fills it. Kryptonite scoring 1 on top of another. Trying to decide where they want to put the coral. And they deliver to L2. 20 seconds left in the match. Robotics is already up on their cage. Can they stabilize by the end of the match? Kryptonite delivering some final coral to the reef. As the Austin Cans human player delivers another algae into the blue side of the net. Warhorse and Conspiracy continuing to store coral as the match comes to an end. Scores are finalized, and this is the Blue Alliance with a runaway 175-62. Blue Alliance collecting all 6 ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
Joining them, it's Team 4251.
The Gallop Gearheads, fear the gears.
And finally, it's Team 6800.
Valor.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans. Ladies can you?
Joining them, Team 2789.
Explosion, small force, big leverage.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics, slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
5 robots off the line as Valor quickly tries to score, but they just barely miss. They grab another coral and try again. Ladykans delivering their second coral, and it's good. Valor trying to get their second coral, and they make it. Ladykans almost back to the reef with the third one. So is Valor as we start teleoperated mode. The Gallop gearheads don't look like they can decide where to go. Trying to make up their mind like a flibbertigibbet. Can they get clear of the cage? Looks like they might be hung up, and they're free. Blue Alliance already loading their third algae into the processor. Red Alliance loading 1. Ladykans halfway done with L4 on their side of the reef with some help from Redbird Robotics. Techsplosion heading back to the coral feed station. Techsplosion has the honor this weekend of having the number closest to the total weight of all inspected robots with their heaviest bumpers at 2,790.7 pounds. Valor collecting another coral from their coral station, loading it at L2 quickly. Ladycan scoring another one onto L4 of the Blue Alliance. Only 2 branches left on L4, already beginning to fill up L3. Red working on multiple different levels at once. We've got the cooperation bonus, so anyone that fills 5 coral places on any 3 levels of their reef will get a ranking point. Ladykans finishing off L4 on the Blue Alliance. Valor zipping around faster than the eye can follow as they score another onto L4. Looks like Red Alliance already qualifies for the coral bonus. Ladykans putting the 5th one onto L3 also for the coral ranking point as all robots head back into the barge zone. Techsplosion trying to slot into their parking spot. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Final scores are being submitted. Let's see who comes away victorious in this match. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 152 blue to 119 red. Blue Alliance racking up all 6 ranking points. Red coming away with 2 for Coral and the Barge.
Quick announcement, the MIT grads are meeting at the pits at 3. Again, the MIT grads are meeting at the pits at 3. I'm assuming if you're an MIT grad, that means something to you, so be there at 3. With our Red Alliance, it's Team 2468.
Team Appreciate. Who do we appreciate?
Joining them, we have Team 9577.
Recoil.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos. Live, love, Lobo.
Joining them, Team 10118.
Robonauts every bot.
And finally, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots springing to life. Both Blue Alliance looking to score a coral for that autonomous bonus. Appreciate looking to score a coral, but maybe not quite making it. We'll find out. Robonauts Everybot scoring another one in L2. Making for 2 as we go into teleoperated mode. Glow with the Flow lining up, trying to score an L4 for the Red Alliance, and they just miss. Team Appreciate deciding they don't like that coral. They're going to get another one. Robonauts Everybot has a little altercation with their friends from the Liberal Arts and Science Academy. Purple Haze screaming across the field with their robot anglerfish. We need an ichthyologist. They deserve further study. As Appreciate scores another one on L3 for the Red Alliance, quickly followed up with the second one, and it's good. Both Glow with the Flow and Recoil looking to score an L4 for the Red Alliance. As Appreciate scores on L3, Purple Haze not quite lined up, looking to score an L4 for the Blue. We've only got one algae scored in a processor so far. Are either of these alliances going to go for the cooperation bonus? As Purple Haze lines up another one for L4, and it's good. Robonauts Every Knot scores another algae into the processor as the red human player lofts it up into the red net. The red side of the field evenly distributing their coral across the reef. We can see the strategy, we can see the gears turning on the blue side of the field, mostly maximizing score from the L4 and the volume in L1. "20 seconds left in the match as robots head over to the barge zone. Robonauts Everybody is off the ground. Glow with the Flow trying to clear some game pieces. Looks like they're parked. Team Appreciate trying to line up for a climb. Recoil just getting over to the barge zone. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We have a slight pause as we recount the game pieces. Final scores have been verified and submitted. Who's the victor? It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 108 to 88 red. Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for barge, 1 for auto. Red walks away with 1 ranking point for the barge.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Joining them, it's Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2689.
Team Alpha.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
Team
Howdy.
2687.
Team Apprentice. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eagle Bots. We shred hard.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 21 is underway. All robots moving out of the starting zone. We have Coral scored on the blue side of the field. We have Coral scored on the red side of the field. We might be looking at 2 autonomous ranking points. As we head into teleoperated mode, Eaglebots shredding the field. Eaglebots tries the other direction, and they finally slow down. Eaglebots 3743 controlled by a guitar. Do they have sheet music or are they just riffing? Meanwhile, Their partners on the Blue Alliance attempt to score an L3. It doesn't quite stick. Apprentice grabs a coral, heads back over to the reef, and they score into L2. Several corals scored in L1 on the red side of the field as Golden Warriors launches one up towards the barge, and they just come short. Golden Warriors trying again. Will they make this one? And it's just a little short again. They are not deterred. They're going to try again. As Bionic Vipers raise a coral skyward, trying to score an L4. And they just miss. Meanwhile, Howdybots scoring an easy L4 coral for the Blue Alliance. And they make it. Golden Warriors scores an algae into the barge. Howdybots collecting coral off the floor as Golden Warriors scores again. Howdybots unloading a coral onto the blue reef. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Apprentice. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Alpha. Almost 84% of Team Apprentice's students went through Team Alpha before. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match as Howdybots tries to score a last coral onto the L4 of their reef, and it's good. As robots head towards the barge zone, we've got two on the Red Alliance. Team Apprentice lifting themselves up for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. Final scores are in for match 21. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 100 to 66 red. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance coming away with 2.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
Joining them, it's Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2789.
Explosion.
Joining them, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And finally, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We've got 5 robots moving away from their starting zones. Already 3 corals scored on the blue side of the field. Robonauts going for a 4th. Can they do it in time? Yes, they can. Redbird Robotics lining up to score for the Red Alliance as the Gallup Gearheads crash through the cage and try to defend against the blue. Robonauts scoring a 2nd algae into the processor already, with the red human player tossing it up into the red net. And we've got a red flag on the blue side of the field. For those of you who don't know, if you see a flag, that color is not the color you want to be. Redbird Robotics scoring their 2nd coral onto L3 on the red side of the field. And we've got 2 coral scored into the processor on the blue side of the field, or the red side of the field, with the blue human player tossing it into the blue side of the net. That means cooperation bonus has been satisfied. If both alliances score 2 algae into their processor, it lowers the barrier to get a coral ranking point from having 5 coral on 4 levels to having 5 coral on 3 levels. The Blue Alliance already satisfying that coral bonus. They have well over 5 coral on 3 levels so far. 50 seconds left in the match. There's still plenty of time to fill that up. Redbird Sparrows lining up and scoring another coral onto L3 for the Red Alliance, as Johnson City Jewels shuttles another algae over to the processor. Robonauts trying to score a coral on top of another coral, and it finds its branch. 20 seconds left in the match as Robonauts head over to their cage, and they're up. Can they balance? Looks like they can. Conspiracy Robotics just joining them to park as Redbird Robotics heads over to their cage. Johnson City Jewels joining them right as the match ends. final scores for match 22. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 160 to 62. Blue Alliance comes away with 6 ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 418.
Purple Haze.
Joining them, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans.
And finally, it's Team 10118.
Robonots Every Bot.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Joining them, 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 23 as Lady Cans and Purple Haze both line up and try to score on L4 for the Red Alliance. Lady Cans makes it. Purple Haze not quite. Lady Cans goes back for another one, and they score. Purple Haze is going to try again, going into teleoperated mode, and they do it. Lady Cans quickly behind with a fourth one. As 3 coral go up on the blue side, 2 of them land in L1. And a third. Scored on L4 for the blue as Robotics Everybot cycles quickly to fill up L1 on the Red Alliance. A little bit of a traffic jam on the red side of the field as everyone tries to cycle quickly. Robotics Everybot scoring an algae into their processor. Warhorse Robotics also scoring into the blue processor. Both algae go up with the human players and are scored. Robotics Everybot scores another one, and they go for a third. All 3 of them making their way into the blue net. Lady Can scores onto the L2 of the red reef, and they pull an algae off to clear way for more coral. On the blue side of the field, we've got Recoil raising up a coral to score on L4. Can they do it? And it just misses, but it still lands on L1. Good for 2 points. It's chaos in the middle of the field as the bells ring. 30 seconds left in the match. Robotics Everybot crashing back through the cages, getting ready to line up for the end game. 20 seconds left in the match. Robotics Everybot grab onto the cage. Purple Haze grab onto their cage. Mechanical Lions heading over to the barge zone. Warhorse heading over to the barge zone. Lady Cans just parked in the red. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. It was a flurry of 1s and 8s. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 160 to 75. Red Alliance scoring all 6 possible ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, let's meet the teams. It's 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Joining them, Team 624.
Kryptonite.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
Joining them, 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Nope. Yes. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 24 at Manor. We've got movement on the red side of the field. We've got movement on the blue side of the field. All 6 robots away from their starting zones. Looks like we've got Coral scored on the red side of the field, qualifying them for an autonomous bonus ranking point. Today on the red side of the field, we've got Team Apprentice with their robot Mr. Crab and Bionic Vipers with the robot SpongeBot. I guess that just leaves us with the crusty Kryptonite. Austin Cans on the red side of the field trying to interrupt Kryptonite's critical path to their Coral station, interfering with Team Apprentice. Austin Cans causing mayhem for the Red Alliance, but it's not slowing Kryptonite down. They can pick up off the floor as the Golden Warriors start scoring algae into their net. And a third one is up. Kryptonite just missing another L4 score on the red. Only 1 Coral scored on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Glow with the Flow is going to try to change that. and they get one into the L1. Unfortunately, it looks like they're leaving part of the robot on the floor. Let's see how that impacts them for the rest of the match. Bionic Vipers chasing an algae, not quite picking it up. Apprentice running back and forth between the coral stations, trying to feed. Austin Cans not making it easy for them, as the Golden Warriors rush around the field. 30 seconds left in the match as Golden Warriors shuttle themselves toward the barge zone. Austin Cans joining them as Kryptonite tries to score into the net, and they make it. Apprentice looks to be parked. Kryptonite looks to be parked. Bionic Vipers looks to be parked. We've got Golden Warriors is off the ground, and that's the match. Final scoring for match 24, it's a red victory. 70 red to 66 blue, a close match. Red walking away with 4 ranking points, 1 for Otto, 3 for the win. Blue walking away with 1 ranking point for the barge.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. Red Alliance, it's team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Joining them, it's team 6377.
Howdy Bot.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 2689.
Team Alpha.
With our Blue Alliance, team 10032.
Singularity.
Joining them, it's team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6800.
Valor.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines.
Nope.
Dry. Just kidding. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 25, we're halfway through the competition. We've got a family team on the Red Alliance. Valor firing Coral at the blue side, but it's not quite staying. And they finally land one. Robolobo's holding steady as we go into teleoperated mode. Valor continuing to cycle as they load an algae into the processor, heading back to the Coral station for more Coral. But Westlake Robotics will not be undermined. This is a family business for them. HowdyBot's trying to score for the Red Alliance. It falls down to L1. Valor continuing to cycle. Quickly scoring 5 Coral onto the L4 for the blue side. Robolobos attempting to dislodge an algae for the blue reef. Team Alpha trying to score an algae in the processor, just missing. They're going to try again. And it's good. As the blue human player tosses it up into the blue net, Team Alpha scores another algae into the processor. Valor quickly filling up L4 on the blue reef. And they just miss an L3 score. Valor tries again, and it sticks. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Team Appreciate knocks one Coral down, but scores another on L4 for the red. That'll be a net neutral. But they quickly try to rescore, and it sticks for the Red Alliance. Valor has a Coral stuck in the robot, but they managed to dislodge it. 20 seconds left in the match as the robots head towards the barge zone. Valor grabs onto their cage, and they're off the floor. Robolovas parked in the blue barge zone. We have Alpha off the ground. Appreciate holding steady. HowdyBots approaches the barge zone as Appreciate leaves the floor. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Final scoring is in. Qualification match 25 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 103 to 91 blue. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue walking away with 1 for the barge.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 10-118.
Robonauts every bot.
Joining them, it's Team 2789.
Explosion.
And finally, Team 3743.
Eagle bots.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze.
Joining them, Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And finally, it's Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots off the line. As Robonauts Everybot narrowly misses a score in L1. Purple Haze landing their score in L4. Robonauts not quite able to get it. Purple Haze coming back for another, and it just misses. Heading into driver control. Robonauts Everybot lining up again. And they deliver one confidently into L1. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have an attempt and a miss, an attempt and a score. Purple Haze, undeterred, scores another one for the L4 on the Blue Alliance. Robonauts Everybot bringing an algae over to the processor. Not quite able to get it in. They're going to try it again. As Redbird Robotics delivers another algae into the blue processor, and the red human player tosses it effortlessly into the net. Nothing but net. Blue responds with another score into the net. Lots of motion on the blue side of the field as Eagle Robotics attempts to defend. Purple Haze continuing to cycle. Conspiracy lining up for a score. Will they make it? And they do. .45 seconds left in the match. Redbird scores a coral on L2. And we have flags waving. Texplosion continues to cycle. They grab a coral from the coral station and just miss the L1 on the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match as Robonauts Everybot lines up with their cage. Can they get it in time? Redbird lined up in their barge zone. Purple Haze lined up in their barge zone. 3, 2, 1. Texplosion sails in right at the last second for a park. Final score for match 26, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 118 to 64. Blue Alliance racking up all 6 ranking points, Red coming away with 2.
Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's Team 2881.
80 cans.
Joining them, Team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
And finally, Team 9311.
War Horse Robotics.
Just a quick announcement while we were waiting for this match to begin. Everyone, I need your attention. Please, no noisemakers at all in the stands or otherwise. Some students find it extremely overstimulating and too loud. So please, no noisemakers in the stands. Thank you so much.
The world is aggressively implementing ICT while working towards a decarbonized society. At the core of all this is semiconductor technological innovation. Tokyo Electron's main business is semiconductor production equipment. Tokyo Electron has utilized our expertise and all available resources to continuously introduce new and valuable equipment to the market. Additionally, we have been progressively expanding our production and development bases. In addition, to respond to the global market, we have expanded sites close to the customers' fabs in North America, Europe, and various regions in Asia. Tokyo Electron contributes to the technological innovation of semiconductors, so we can realize our corporate philosophy.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You, are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 27 off to a fast start on the Red Alliance as Robotics and Ladykans both score on L4 for the Red. Robotics score a second time. Ladykans go back for a second time. Will they make it? They do. Robotics scoring a third coral. As we head into teleoperated mode, we have the colorful competitors and long-lost siblings, Austin Cans and Lady Cans, both on the same side of the field now as Austin Cans looking to interfere with Red Alliance's cycles. But Austin Cans is hung up on an algae. They're going to be able to do much defense from there. Will they get themselves unstuck? Glow with the Flow carefully feeding from the coral station as Robotics feeds into the processor. Warhorse Robotics also trying to feed into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances have fed two algae into the processor, qualifying them for the cooperation bonus. The Red Alliance already looking to have filled up most of the levels on their reef. Ladykans places the 5th coral on the 3rd level for the reef on the Red Alliance. Looks like they already have the coral bonus. Robotics trying to score another on L4 and they make it. Over on the blue side of the field, Bionic Vipers trying to free a coral stuck in their robot. And we now have 2 blue robots on the red side of the field. They're trying to free their alliance partners, Austin Cans. They can't quite do it. They try again. Now they're next to the red reef. They'll want to get out of there. 20 seconds left in the match and they head to their barge zone. 2 robots up in the red barge. The 3rd robot just peeking a corner of their bumpers in. And 3, 2, 1, that's the match. Final scores are submitted for match 27. It's the Red Alliance with a new event high score of 200 points to 44 on blue. Red walks away with all 6 ranking points. That's a score to beat, y'all.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Joining them, 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
Joining them, 6800.
Valor.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6377.
Audi Bots.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got Team Appreciate on the Red Alliance and Team Apprentice on the Blue Alliance. They're going to fight to be the favorite child. So far, Blue Alliance has scored. Red Alliance holding steady. Valor going back for more. As we go into teleoperated mode, all 6 robots moving around on the field. Appreciate lining up and they score. Golden Warriors lining up a shot with the algae and they score. Robo Lobos looking to score a coral on the reef. As Appreciate scores another coral on the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got 4 scored on the level 4. We got 5 scored on level 1. I'm sorry, we have 5 scored on level 4. We're almost to the coral bonus if they can get cooperation. Team Appreciate cycling back and forth between the reef and the coral station. Valor also cycling back and forth. As Golden Warriors scores yet another algae into the net for the Red Alliance. And it just bounces out onto the blue side of the field. Golden Warriors pulling another algae off of the red reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, it's hard to keep up with the scoring. Valor just can't be stopped. Team Appreciate lining up on the red reef. And they just miss L4. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance only has 2 more L4 branches to score on. Make that 1 as they remove one last algae from the reef. We've got robot parts on the field as we go into the last 15 seconds of the match. We've got 2 blue robots on their barge. We've got 2 red robots on their barge. Everybody trying to find their resting positions. Valor is up. Apprentice is trying to get up. With live scoring of 164, looks like Valor might be trying to challenge for the high score back. We'll see what the final scoring says. Final scoring for match 28. It's a blue win. 184 to 86. Blue walking away with all 6 ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 624.
Kryptonite.
Joining them, Team 10032.
Singularity.
And finally, Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
Could I hand him to you? Sorry. With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
Joining them, it's Team 4. What are numbers? 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads.
And finally, it's Team 2689.
Team Alpha.
Behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving off the starting line into autonomous mode. Kryptonite tries to score on the red reef, but they don't quite make it, but it stays on L1. Looks like they'll get that autonomous bonus. Looks like Blue will also get that autonomous bonus as we head into teleoperated mode. Mechanical Lions slowly rising up to score onto the red reef. Mechanical Lions robot Nebula, named for the Marvel character who is continuously disassembled and reassembled to make it better. Unfortunately, they have a coral stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can get it free. On the Blue Alliance, Alpha cycling back and forth to the L1 on their reef. But Singularity not making it easy for them. Johnson City Jewels chasing an algae, and they catch it to deliver it into the processor. And they score. Kryptonite tries to score in the red barge, don't quite make it. Gallup Gearheads making life difficult for Mechanical Lions on the red side of the field. Kryptonite lining up, trying to score another coral onto their reef. And they make it. Meanwhile, Team Alpha absolutely filling up L1 on the blue side of the field. Kryptonite not quite able to score into L4. Kryptonite's human player tossing Coral onto the red side of the field to give something for their robot to eat. 45 seconds left in the match. Team Alpha reloading at the Coral station. Singularity, nope. Singularity trying to block them from feeding. Doesn't seem to work though. They're too slippery. Kryptonite scores another L4 for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match as robots start to head towards the barge zone. Kryptonite trying to get lined up with their cage, but there's an algae in the way. Team Alpha is up and off the ground. Gallop Gearheads joins them to park in the blue barge zone. Mechanical Lions parks in the red, and the match is over. Qualification match 29 goes to the Blue Alliance. 74-59. Blue Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance coming away with 1.
With our Red Alliance, I want to know, is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Joining them, we have Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2158.
Austin Cans.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 10118.
Robonauts Everybot, the Big Ten.
Joining them, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebots.
And finally, Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
5 of the 6 robots leaving the starting line. Blue Alliance, Robonaut, Everybot scoring 1 and almost 2 coral into the L1 on the blue side of the reef. And they get a second and it sticks. All 6 robots, a flurry heading into teleoperated mode as Austin Cans head to the blue side of the field to play some defense. And it looks like Eaglebot's playing defense on the red side of the Alliance. Recoil scoring a coral in L4 for the red. Redbird Robotics scoring their second algae into the processor for red. The blue human player tosses it up and it just bounces out. Meanwhile, the red human player tosses one to the net and it sticks. We've got one in each side of the barge. Austin Cans trying to prevent Everybot from scoring in the processor on the blue side of the field. Recoil scores another one on an L4 for the Red Alliance. Recoil shoots back to the reef. They goose the gas as they cannonball across the field. Will they get lined up to score another one for the Red Alliance? Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, still only 2 coral in the reef. 59 seconds remaining. There's time to change that as Everybot scores a third one. Everybot collecting another coral from the coral feed station. Redbird collecting another coral from their coral station, but they drop it. Can they get another one? They've got it. They go over to the reef and line up. Everybot just drops it onto their robot. Let's see if they can get that free. Redbird scores, and it sticks on L2. 20 seconds left in the match as robots head to the barge zone. Everybot lining up with their cage. Will they get off the ground? Recoil still trying to score coral for the Red Alliance, and they get another L4. Everybot is off the ground. Bionic Vipers just dipping a toe into the blue barge zone. We've got all 3 red robots parked in the red. Final scores for match 30. It's the Red Alliance. 56-35. Red Alliance comes with 3 ranking points for winning the match. Blue Alliance comes away with 2 for autonomous and barge.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
Joining them, it's Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
Just got attacked. With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Joining them, 418.
Purple Haze.
And finally, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All 5 robots flaring into action. 118 Robonauts scores on the L4. Purple Haze scores an L4. 118 Robonaut scores again. And a third one. Purple Haze just doesn't quite get lined up. Teleoperated mode now. Team Apprentice loads another coral from their coral station as Glow with the Flow knocks an algae out of the reef. Looks like Robonauts are going to go for that cooperation bonus. They score an algae into the opposing processor. They grab another algae out of the reef and head back over to the red side of the field. Will they get it in? It's good. Back on their own side of the field. It's just a blur as robots grab game pieces and fly around the field. Robonauts puts 2 up onto level 3 for the Blue Alliance. And another one. Blue Alliance scores 1 into the processor with the red human player tossing it up into the net. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we've got half of the second level full. Team Apprentice working on more. Glow with the Flow knocking out another algae from the reef. It looks like the Blue Alliance has all they need for the coral ranking point. And Apprentice is high-centered on an algae. Can they get themselves free? Warhorse doing their best to interfere with the Red Alliance. Glow with the Flow trying to knock their alliance partner free. Can they do it? It's close. And they're free. Just in time, 23 seconds left in the match. Apprentice heads to the barge. They line up at the cage. Both blue robots in the barge zone are up. That's Robots in purple haze. Apprentice not quite off the ground. They're almost there. They're up. Can Glow with the Flow join them? 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Scores are in for match 31. It's a Blue Alliance win. 152-88. Blue Alliance gets all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance gets the autonomous and barge ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, it's team 2789.
Techsplosion.
Joining them, we have 624.
Kryptonite.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6800.
Valor.
Joining them, Team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3. Just kidding. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We've got motion on both sides of the field. Coral spilling onto the field on the red side of the Red Alliance. We've got Coral scored on both sides. It looks like both of these alliances might get the auto bonus. As we head into teleoperated control, Kryptonite picks up a Coral from the ground. Appreciate scores one on the we have flags waving everywhere. Techsplosion trying to control a corner of the field on the Blue Alliance side. As both Valor and Lady Cans score simultaneously for the Blue Alliance. Valor scores another into the L4. Lady Cans starting to work on L3. Kryptonite not far behind, scoring another one into L4 for the Red Alliance. Johnson City Jewels delivering an algae to the processor on the Red Alliance. As Appreciate shoots and just misses. Techsplosion trying their best to interfere with Valor's cycle time, but to no avail. Valor just can't be stopped. Kryptonite methodically filling up the top of their reef. Johnson City Jewels hunting down another algae. They've got it. Kryptonite just misses L4, but it looks like it lands in L1. As Johnson City Jewels tries to deliver another algae into the processor, but it looks like there's some damage on their intake. Will they be able to make it? And it goes in. And it's good. No algae into the blue processor yet. It looks like they're not going to get that cooperation bonus. 20 seconds left in the match as robots rush over to the barge zone. Lady Cans lining up with their cage. Kryptonite lining up with their cage. Both of them are off the ground. Appreciate parked in the blue zone. Texplosion also parked in the red zone. And that's the match. Scores for match 32. It's a blue win. 166-86. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points. Red Alliance taking 2.
Let's meet the teams with our Red Alliance. It's Team 2, 6, 8, 9.
Team Alpha.
Joining them, we have Team 6377.
Howdy, bots.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Joining them, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Nebula, Siren, and Neptune are off for the Red Alliance. Another Goosebot, Nessie, and Goldfish are off for the Blue Alliance. We've got a coral scored on red. We don't quite have a coral score on blue as we head into teleoperated mode. Team Alpha reloading and heading back to their reef already. Howdy Bots joining them with the score on L4. Not to be outdone on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 L4 scores. Team Alpha absolutely loading up L1. Don't underestimate the power of low scores consistently. Alpha's cycle time is something else, and it has brought them way up the rankings over the course of the day. But on the Blue Alliance, they're going for quality, not quantity, as they score another 2 coral on the L4 of their reef. Mechanical Lions on the blue side of the field trying to prevent some scoring cycles. It looks like Golden Warriors got hung up on an algae, but they freed themselves, and now they're running across the field to try to do something with it as they launch, and it just bounces out. Howdy Bots scoring their 6th L4 coral on the red side of the field. Can they make that 7? It's close. They decide to abandon it and try something safer. Golden Warriors pulling algae off of the blue reef. Uh-oh. It looks like Conspiracy Robotics has capsized. As Golden Warriors launches an algae into the blue net. 20 seconds left in the match as robots start to head towards the barge zone. Alpha is lined up with their cage. Can they lift themselves off the ground? Golden Warriors getting entangled with their cage. Let's see what they can do with it. Golden Warriors and Alpha both lifting themselves up, and it looks like they're clear. We've got 2 parked, 1 second remaining, and that's the match. Final score, it's a red win for qualification match 33, 95 to 62 red. Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points. Blue walking away with 1 for the barge.
Whatever, I can do it. Before we meet the teams for qualification match 34, our last match of the day will be qualification match number 35. That means we only have 2 more matches for the day. Pits will close 30 minutes after the last qualification match of the day. Again, qualification match 35, last match of the day. Pits close 30 minutes after. Now let's meet our teams. We have with the Red Alliance team 10-0-32.
Singularity.
Joining them, it's team 91-37.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 418.
Purple Haze.
Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, it's team 4-2-5-1.
The Gallop Gearheads.
Joining them, 50-52.
The Robo Lobos.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1. Go!
Heading into the home stretch of the day, match 34 out of 35. We've got Purple Haze scoring one for the Red Alliance. No coral for the Blue Alliance. Purple Haze going for a second one. Will they make it in time? It's good! And the drivers take control. Purple Haze heading back to their coral station. They're on fire. As they score a third one already. Warhorse Robotics trying to score on the Blue Alliance. They just miss. The Robo Lobos lining up for a score. Will they make it? As Warhorse removes an algae from the reef. Warhorse getting lined up with the blue barge. Let's see if they can get the algae in. It's close, it's close. Oh, it just bounces out. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Purple Haze removes the algae from their reef after scoring 6, count 'em, 6 coral on the L4 for their reef. Gallop Gearheads trying to defend, but to no avail. Purple Haze is a monster. As they score 7th on the red side of the field. Looks like Robo Lobos is hung up on an algae, but it's quickly deflating. They're back on the field. Robo Lobos heads back over to the coral station trying to feed another coral. Singularity doing everything they can to interfere with the Blues scoring. Warhorse has an algae and they head to the processor. Let's see if they can get it in. And they score, but it just bounces out. Let's see if they can rescore it. And it's good. Meanwhile, Purple Haze has all but 2 of the branches on L4 scored for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. Purple Haze is lined up on their cage. Can they get themselves off the ground? The bumpers are up. They're swinging clear. 2 blue robots park as the match ends. Final scores are coming in. And the Red Alliance leads their team to victory, 76-24. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous.
It has finally arrived, our final match of the day. Let's meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, also from Austin, it's Team 2158.
Their siblings, the Austin Cans.
And then rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9054.
Johnson City Jules from Johnson City, Texas.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 10118.
Robotics Every Bot from Houston, Texas.
Joining them, it's Team 2468.
Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics from Del Valley, Texas.
Behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got motion from all 6 robots heading into qualification match 35 as Lady Can scores an L4 for the Red Alliance. We've got an L1 score in the Blue Alliance. We've got another L1 score in the Blue Alliance. We've got an L4 score in the Blue Alliance as Lady Cans puts a second on the Red Alliance. There's coral everywhere. All 6 teams have been a part of high-scoring matches today. Let's see who prevails. Redbird Robotics lifts up a coral, and they pull down an algae. Lady Can's clearing an algae out of the coral station, and they grab another coral and score it onto their reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've got algae in the red barge. We've got another algae in the red barge. Lady Can scoring yet another coral on the top of the red reef. Oh, Redbird Robotics just narrowly saves themselves from a tip over as they grab another algae. Redbird sets it aside, clearing a path for more scoring. Team Appreciate just barely misses an L4 score on the blue side of the field. Lady Cans is just a pink blur as they line up to score yet another coral. Meanwhile, Johnson City Jules heads over to the blue side of the field to try to interfere with their scoring. Red Alliance only has one more L4 score left. Meanwhile, on the blue side of this field, they're playing more strategy. They're trying to fill up multiple levels. Austin Cans shuttling coral into L1 on the red side of the field. With 20 seconds left in the match. It looks like 2 blue robots are on the cages, and they're lifting themselves off the ground. Lady Cans lines up for a climb. Redbird is off the ground. Robonauts Everybody Bot is off the ground. Can Appreciate join them? 3, 2, 1, and that's match 35. Scores for our final match of the day. It's a Red Alliance victory. 114 to 106. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue walking away with 2 ranking points. That's it for day 1 at Manor. We've had some high scores today. That's only going to go up tomorrow.
A big thank you to all the teams and volunteers here at the Manor District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow. Opening ceremonies are at 8 a.m. Reminder, opening ceremonies tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pits close in 30 minutes. Have a great night, safe travels, and see you tomorrow.
Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, First Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for First alumni. Thank you, First donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for First participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps First participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
The world is aggressively implementing ICT while working towards a decarbonized society. At the core of all this is semiconductor technological innovation. Tokyo Electron's main business is semiconductor production equipment. Tokyo Electron has utilized our expertise and all available resources to continuously introduce new and valuable equipment to the market. Additionally, we have been progressively expanding our production and development bases. In addition, to respond to the global market, we have expanded sites close to the customers' fabs in North America, Europe, and various regions in Asia. Tokyo Electron contributes to the technological innovation of semiconductors, so we can realize our corporate philosophy.
Check, check, test.
Hello. All right, y'all have got about 15 minutes before we need to start clearing out of here. Awesome, thank you. We ended early, so that's a plus. Or on time, sorry about that.